Hey there, everybody. I'll be getting in here soon, just getting everything all set up. Be there very soon. We can watch Ed get destroyed. All right. Let's do this. Go ahead and pop out the old chat for the Twitch. Go ahead, minimize that, and go ahead and open Kingdom Come for the first time. I'm not sure what is going to show, so I'm going to let it kind of chill for a while before I open. I don't want to give away any of my personal information. Okay. I already said to install it. I didn't expect it to be installing after I told it to install it, which is always fun. So, joy. I need to go ahead and fix my TikTok scene. Real quick. TikTok vertical. That's good right there. All right, let's see what we got. Accept. See what the old audio looks like. Tickfinity alerts are on. Welcome in everybody over there on TikTok. Welcome in everybody over on Twitch. We'll do image full screen, VSync off, always off. I guess I'll leave it at yeah, that looks pretty good. FOV 95. We'll do 100. Resolution scaling off, motion blur off. All right, save changes, yes. Controls. Let's bring the mouse sensitivity down. That's always a good thing. It's awesome that they're letting us do this before. Oh, that was that was the wireless controller, and we're not doing that. No controllers here. I don't need to really... I guess I'll bring the shadows down a little bit. Don't need to have shadows up so much. Alright. Alright. Let's see. First game. I've heard this game can kick your ass, so we'll see how it goes. I did not play Deliverance 1, so this is all new to me. That is some fantastic audio. Holy crap. I'm going to bring the audio up a little bit more. I've heard this is an absolute beautiful game too, so...
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Nice.
What are you doing here? Go and take Take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Nice.
Godwin!
Audio is amazing on this.
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Ah, the good old trebuchet.
Take cover!
Nice hit. Yeah, right? Nice aim, exactly. It's like they've probably done this a few times. How's it going, Shiggy? Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, from Rob.
A rude awakening, eh?
Enjoy this because it is not going to be this glamorous for a while.
Make it count.
I guess there's a bunch of, like, free things to figure out how to do shit at the very beginning. Welcome in, everybody over there on TikTok. Yeah, we got 4 viewers over on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Go up the stairs. I'm just trying to... Oh my god, look how long it takes to put a freaking thing in. I can't believe I missed that guy. Oh, that was over top of him? I think I saw that right. Oh, that was in the neck. I can't shoot through the gate. That works. I was gonna say, how the hell do I draw my sword? And who am I following?
What are you waiting for?
My mouse is still too, Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Way too sensitive, so let's Oh God, hurry up, buddy. Jesus. I guess... Wait a minute, which one am I supposed to be? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going after red. Okay. It's crazy. This is literally how shit used to be. Like, it used to be this, like this crazy. There you go. Knock it down. You know, this barbaric, this simple, you know, can I climb up a ladder? Can I get to people? You know, that kind of shit. It's crazy. All over simple pieces of land. And now we're like, our latte sucks. Arrow to the head. Oh, there we go.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it.
Don't poke at it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Rip it out. Come on, do it.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower. I've been seeing so much hype over this. My Skyrim basically stopped working because my computer's too powerful and it's so old, so I need something to take the place of Skyrim, so I'm hoping this does it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's do this. Everybody, thanks for the likes. Mayo, thank you, thank you.
Oh my God, okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Wait, this is a game, not a movie? Holy fuck. Yes, this is the beginning of the game. Of course, you know, the game is not going to look exactly like this, but the game is supposed to be absolutely beautiful. It's completely open world. What you see is what is actually there. If you see it, you can travel to it. And yes, I did drop almost $80 on this because I got the expansion packs with it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace.
Oh, I don't know Latin.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Welcome, boss. Absolutely, Mayo. Thank you, thank you. You've been playing this, Mayo?
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and write
Okay, I'm
back
gonna
again.
click off of this for a second. Gotta get you up here. And I just had a name come in of somebody that I can't say. Mr. C, welcome in. Twitch for beginners, welcome in. Enjoy the game. I really hope that I do. It's had such a hype over it. I've waited a couple of days to make sure that like people weren't, you know, over the hype. Make sure that I wasn't gonna buy a crap game. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're up to 560 likes. Go ahead and make sure you drop that follow. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe over on Twitch or do whatever you guys got to do to make sure that you come back and see my pain. Because you know this is going to get painful. And if you have any tips, I'm okay with tips.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
There's a puppy. It was funny. I saw a clip of somebody who was like, "Hey, is there any glitches in the game?" And the girl goes, "Oh, I don't know." And she starts to pet the dog and walk away, and the dog like is following her as she's petting it. She's like, "No, I haven't seen any at all," which I thought was fantastic.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures.
Okay, it's still way too high. I might have to go in and try to turn down my sensitivity. Let me see if my sensitivity. Nope. Save changes. Yep. Okay, so let me see if I can open up my lovely. Let's bring it down to 1200. Oh god, it's so slow. Oh, that's so much better. Holy hell, 1,293 guys, thank you.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop.
It's a little bit blurry on going back and forth. I'm not too happy about that. Oh, I don't get... Oh, there we go. Oh, God, I'm only getting 60 FPS? Yeah, we gotta change some shit. Yeah, that can't happen. Let's go low and see what happens. God damn! Yeah, that's on a 3060. So, I mean, it's not a horrible freaking...
You hear? There are foreign armies.
There's 75. That's a little better.
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to
listen to that audio as I turn my head.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna.
Hey, welcome in everybody. Thanks for all the likes. We're up to 1,600. Let's get that higher.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick.
Honestly, I'd rather play at 60 FPS in a game that actually looks good. That's true. You know, there's something to be said about that. In fact, let's bring the frame rate down so that I'm not trying to push too much.
I don't miss nothing.
Look at that, 67, 97% GPU, CPU's 53%. I mean, in all honesty, the game looks fantastic. Really need to get that 5090, you know?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Exactly. It looks like the scenes are locked at 30 FPS. Which I mean is fine because I'm not moving it, so I'm just watching it.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Hey boss, what's the last milestone or light goal? I don't have a light goal at this point in time. The thing on the screen just goes ahead and resets. So every single time you get it up to 1, it goes higher, baby.
What are you after here?
My like goal is people liking it because they're liking it. That's my like goal.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble
My God,
and a bandit,
okay, it's
sir?
happening. Everybody
Not
stay
always
calm.
that straightforward these days.
I guess you'll be here all day,
Who are
huh?
you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir
My
Otto von
God,
Berghoff
okay,
from
it's
my
happening.
master,
Everybody stay
Sir
calm.
Hannes of Leiden.
What's the procedure?
My God, okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Ruh-roh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ruh-roh. Yeah. Yeah, 5090s are close to 3K now. Are you kidding me? You can't even get a 4090 for 2K now.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay.
My God, okay, it's
What is your
happening.
playstyle?
Everybody stay calm.
Soldier. Like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand, wear strong suits of armor. He is also infamous for short temperature. Advisor. Prefer to solve things using his knowledge to sharp tongue and kind words. A scout. Likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. I am a scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout.
Everybody stay calm.
From Skalitz, the one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces
My
plundered.
God, okay, it's
slaughtered
happening.
it.
Everybody stay
Okay,
calm.
so I think I need to move my my video. I think it's gonna be kind of in the way, so I think I'm gonna go up there. That should be good. Okay, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogue. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. The persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find a detailed description in your inventory under the player tab. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Well noted. Yeah, let me know if the if the video is a little bit rough because I'm not used to playing these games on while streaming. So yeah. So this is my reputation with the counterparty, your coin, and your stats. Interesting. He's got the forked tongue. Look at that. That's funny. All right. I wish they would have said what all these are, but that's okay. Next page. Nothing.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
Fail.
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a tracker? What would you know about documents? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia.
Everything looked fine up until the cutscene. I was just looking at the horses and backgrounds, and it just looked a little choppy.
Our
Okay.
message concerns the offer of an alliance. That it seems you need as much as we do right now.
Let me check something here. I can't pause that, but I need to look. I want to see my where is it? Me stats. Oh, down there they are. So I've got some drop frames for network, but other than that, it's doing okay.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, it probably is just a game. It seems like it's bugged. So I'm a lower person on TikTok, and when people come in and bombard me with likes, they stop the likes because they think that I'm getting people to make the likes go up. It's their way of keeping the little guy down, I guess.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
So I got to be the tracker because I know there's a lot of stealing and stealth in this that you can do, and I definitely want to take advantage of that.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on
So
the bank.
even during the cutscene, my GPU is still sitting at 52%.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I like his personality. Find out what Sir Hans has planned. It seems a little...
Call off that mutt of yours.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
you can
bargain was a
find
pain in
details.
the
Oh shit. It's one of those kind of games. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of information about Henry and the surroundings. This is going to be one of the... You'll have to talk to him. Okay. You go, Mayo. Take care of him. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surroundings. It is divided into 6 sections because, you know, why not? Let's actually try to learn this game unlike Genshin Impact, where I was just literally pushing my way through it. Between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menus you're in the upper signpost. Excuse me. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the menu players, you can do M for map, J for journals, I for, and I will never remember this right away, N for codex, open player information, etc., etc. So there's item information, map, journal, inventory, player, crafting, codec. Alrighty, next page. So this shows name, shows hide categories, equipment, amount, strength, quality. I really hope that these guys took note of what people liked in the Skyrim mods that people made, because some people made some fantastic Skyrim mods that showed you how to look at your inventory. And people didn't take advantage of looking at that. They're just idiots. Henry has this item equipped in one of his outfits. Item dirtiness and bloodiness. Interesting. Item quality. Poison is applied to the item and the item is stolen. Now, I did hear that there is a time limit on stolen, that people basically forget that it's been stolen, and then you can go and resell the items, but until then you have to hold on to them. I don't know if there's any fences in this game or not, but we can, I'm sure we'll figure that out. Current money, current encumbered capacity. So it looks like, there is a capacity of the amount of weight that we can hold and how much we're doing it. What's your main level? Henry's current stats. If you have selected any items that affect Henry's stats, you can see them here. Your current outfit. So it looks like maybe you can quickly change between outfits. That would be cool. Hat, helmet, padding, hood, neck guard, ring, necklace, dagger, belt. Different types of weapon slots, 1 through 4. I'm always a fan of 1 through 4 weapon slots. Chest plate, coat, gamson, shirts, gloves, arm armor, pants, leg armor, boots, spurs, torch, pouch, and 4 different slots. Holy shite, that's a lot of stuff. All right, next. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assemble your armor will protect you the best. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Wow. So you can't just throw on a helmet. You actually need to put something under the helmet to protect yourself. Yeah, Rob, are you getting all this? This is insane. Gambeson. Under your chest armor, Gambeson is long, thick, padded shirt and forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of your armor that protects you. This is, I have a feeling the complexity of this is gonna get me hurt a lot. With it's gonna take a while. Yeah, quilted hose under your armor, like Gameson's quilted hose. Create a soft layer between your body and the plates and your legs. Now, all of this has to be so freaking heavy. It's got to be like hot. Shoes under spurs. To properly use your spurs, you must first put on some shoes. That makes sense. Player menu outfit. You can create up to 3 outfits. Cool. So I was right. For different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every time you are equipped within that outfit is marked the same way. I think that's kind of like a misspelling there. Any items you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms are on an item means that you have it equipped. You have equipped multiple outfits. Multiple coat of arms on an item means that you have it equipped. Okay, so if you have multiple pieces on, let's say that I'm using a shirt and I have it on all 3 ones, all 3 of them are on that. So the broadsword will be on all 3 of those items. Okay, that makes sense. So you see I have the broadsword here. It's a level 2. And since I have 3 different multiple coats of arms, that means that the broadsword is going to be on all 3 different coats of arms. That makes sense. That's good to know, though, because, I probably don't want to have a broadsword attached to me if I'm going to go see like a nobleman or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a dapper ensemble from whenever you want Henry to make a good impression. So that's what I'm talking about. And you use O to switch the outfit. Will I remember any of this? Probably not. Okay, so we're going back around, escape the clothes. So we're looking for food. I don't have any food. That's my money, I'm guessing. There's different quests that I have. Okay. Weapons, armor. Wow, I got a lot of shit on. I have no food, though, so I can't give anything to this dog. I can't craft anything, I don't think. Because I don't have anything on me. Here's the player. In a player tab, you'll find all the important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current stats. Throughout the game, you'll earn perks, which you can use to then improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tab, you will find buffs that you can temporarily affect stats, combos, etc. Or check the status of your animal companions. I like animal companions. This is actually ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. There is a crap ton of stuff in here. So clothes. So there's hat. So do I don't have a hat on. There's a body plate. So I'm guessing blue means I have it on. I have spurs on. Interesting. I like the menu and how they did it. They didn't try to go... It kind of looks like a game. Versus it trying to be fancy. Now, what's crazy is, look over here on the right. It's cut off. That's kind of messed up. I wonder if when doing my settings, it dropped my, no, I'm still 1920 by 1080, so. No. I'm 1920 by save changes, no. Advanced graphics, object low, global. So that might be one of the glitches they need to fix. You would think that that would be something that they should pretty much know. Oh, cool! You can show your FPS. And why is my FPS back up to 140? Oh, cool! There's a photo mode. The faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. Nice. And I have a whole bunch of DLCs and stuff. Brush with Death coming soon. Pros available. All rewards. So I got different types of stuff to go with it, and I got like three of the DLCs that are going to be coming out with it automatically. Totally worth the like extra $10. All right. So what was I supposed to do? If I push information, quests. Yeah, that is totally messed up. And why is it... I think this is like totally messed up. Okay, I'm going to save, quit, and come back in. Because I don't think that I'm clicking on things correctly. Like the menus are messed up. Anybody seen this before? Anybody out there? Anybody? Quick research. Yeah, I was noticing when I was clicking stuff, like when I clicked quest, it was showing me my inventory. God, I hope it doesn't completely make me redo everything at the beginning. Aw, look at the pretty painting. Look at it. Imagine it does, right? If you don't get caught committing a crime, it won't damage your reputation. It will, however, raise tension in the area. That's funny. Okay, so let's check this out. Like if I click quest, it's not giving me quest. Maybe I check my journal. Oh, that cleaned it up. So there's journal off here to the right. Still didn't clean it up. So there's map. Journal. Inventory. Yeah, see, this is... Like, see, there's stats over here that I'm supposed to be able to see, and I'm not. Oh, I can click over there. But that's still not my quest. All? Oh, this is my inventory. What does quest have to do with inventory? Player. Like, once I'm inside of here, I can click here. Did you see that? And I can click here for more information. That's weird. Right. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay. So here's my Easy Riders main quest. Armed escorts, etc., etc. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Mutt the dog from Santa's pestering Oates, our cook, and generally help her eyes fixed on the food. Oates preparing for us, and I called Mutt away to give some peace. We're set up a camp, but still a lot of time in Nightfall. I should go ask Sir Hans what we should do. Okay, so we'll go find out. I'm pretty sure this is the person I need to talk to.
Henry, come here.
Okay, so let's talk. It's
Henry,
E for talk. That sucks.
What the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front
I think
of
I want his haircut. What do you
I'm
think?
here to do the
Is
talk.
that a low
We'll
taper
deliver our
fade?
message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then?
They're a little stiff. I wish their body movements were a little bit... They seem like a body with like a head that's just like...
Shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. So I got to put a helmet on. So I got to put this on. I got to put a helmet on. There's my helmet. My collar's on. And my sword's on. Look at that. Like I know what the hell I'm doing.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Okay, so I guess I have to go find some food for him or something. So let's go into inventory. Let's go to the journal. Arrived at Mud is hungry. Oats is the one that Sirhan wants to loosen up after a long time. Oh, go talk to Oats. Looks like you can hold down shift to run. And there is a stamina bar at the bottom. Put that away. Hey, you know these parts. Let's get.
Why we're going to Trotsky?
Let's get a little talking with them.
Political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message.
Okay, you cannot skip
Not really,
the
but I
dialogue.
reckon
You
our
have to
Lord
listen to
wants
everything.
Sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Okay.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Okay. Let me get signed in here real quick. I want to do something on my phone. P. Gonna say that name better be good.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Hey, the holy hell, we're up to 3,000. Let's go. Okay, I'm trying to do something here real quick. What the hell? Why is it... I guess I need to do this before I do that. Save. Whatever. Really? So I can't sign up, use email instead. There we go. Let's do that. March 6. That's my birthday. Coming up very close. I'm going to be a big 5-0. Save. All right, got a verification code I need to get real quick. I need this. Copy code. Pasty. Submit. Thank you. Fantastic. That took way too long. I am sorry. But I wanted to see... Oh, there's Twitch drops? For Kingdom Come? Oh shit, I didn't know. Now I have to sign out and sign back in again. Because I want them attached to this account. Hopefully I got my password right. I can't remember if I changed. I didn't. Okay, let me go get my password. Ed, you're taking too long. I know. Leave me alone. Yeah, I figured it was going to be my big long password. How can I undo that? That just like... I absolutely hate Google's interface when trying to use the paste. When trying to use Google Sheets. All right, now I need a code. Oh, that's sent to my... There. Interesting. Copy. Pasty. Submit. I guess I'll go watch myself. Because I want the drops. Right? Be stupid not to watch the drops and get them. Wait a minute. Why am I getting ads on my own account? That's just weird.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice.
So in this game, I feel like talking to people a lot can help your chances in getting your speech up.
When it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
All right, so let's talk to him.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
So this is the thing that I get to do because of my speech.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh God, it's one of these. Is this a guy I need to talk to? I like that there is a journal, and it's very specific. From Tankard. That's Rattay. I'm guessing this is Tankard. Oh yeah, the dice guy.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Well, that's kind of rich. Okay, you're interested in playing in gambling if you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice for previous throws. Die selected to be held. Current selection. Henry score goal 2,000, opponents 200. Unscored points. If you have any die in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most die have special properties that you can read about the descriptions that allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until the run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained that turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score points before you run the risk of not rolling a single die. the first player to reach score goal is victor. You can see all the points information in the current game at the bottom left corner. So I'm guessing if you get a 1, it's not a point. Okay, so you don't want a 1, but you can. So if you get doubles, it goes higher. It's fun. 1 is 100 points. Gotcha. So you've played this before, huh, Shiggy?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, so definitely want to hold that. I'm going to hold that. I'm going to hold that. I'm going to hold this. And then what? Give up? Oh, you hold them. Got you. Oh, no. Key to help. You can only hold the 1 and play the rest. You can't hold dice that isn't a scoring point. So if I hold this, if I hold this and hold that, I can't.
Is your mind in it at all?
The only dice you can hold is 1 and 5. So I can only hold this one. Ah. And if I do that, it goes away. If I do this, it goes away. But if I do the help,
For hell to freeze over.
so score and continue with just the 1. And you will play with 5 dice. Okay. So why did I only get to play the 1? So I want to keep these 2. Oh. So then, if I look back at T, it mentions... So basically, I have to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get 500. Gotcha. Interesting. So, score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
So now I'm going to score and continue. Because I'm not going to get any better than that. Yeah, score and pass, sorry, which is Q. Or is that O? I can't really tell. What is that? 0? O. U. None of them's working. Yeah, I'm typing Q. It's not doing anything. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, that makes sense. He got a 5 off the freaking rip.
My God! Oh, come on!
Okay, I didn't get anything, so just pass. Oh, I got 5s. I almost freaking passed. I'm gonna score and continue. I'll hold and I will continue.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
He got a 5. I've got 3 5s. Ooh. And a 1. Oh no, he got a 5. So he won. And he got a 1. Holy shit!
My God, I'm done.
Score and continue.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice. That was pretty fun, actually.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right. So, come here, puppy. Left alt. 1. Oh, that was hard.
Look what I have for you.
Aw. Puppy's eating. I picked up myself a...
Mutt, come here.
Sit and stay. Stay.
It's not sitting, but I'm guessing it's gonna stay.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go
Oh, you
ahead.
move left, right,
Impress
up,
me.
down.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks. You can chain a test by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress.
You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try
You
it
can cover yourself by holding this. Maintain your cover, cost your stamina.
Good. Nice. Good. That's the way. Defend yourself properly.
Ah, shit.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever
Okay.
won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
You can
Start your
perform
attack
perfect
then.
block by pressing and during a...
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Okay, riposte
But
is
to follow up a
counterattack
perfect
performed
block
right
immediately
after your
with a
perfect
strike.
block.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You can change attack zones by moving your...
Nice, Henry. No, no. That way I can block you easily. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Not like that. That was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Nice.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's go.
Let's have one training
I
trick
like
to
I
finish
like
up,
the
eh?
way you move
Indeed.
your sword
Let's
around
have a
for
wager to
the...
spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit. Now we're even. hope.
Nope, I can't do this. This is crazy.
Put up a fight at least.
That's what I call swordplay.
Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least.
Go, fellas, go!
I need to hold that for a while.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Why? Back away, get my stamina up.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
My stamina goes down quick.
Put up a fight at least.
Come on, Henry!
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
I gotta be right back. I tried to massage it a little bit, but I get afraid doing things to her. She's eating some of the chicken on the floor, but she's having trouble. Alright. I'm back. Sorry. I needed some food. I was starving. Okay.
Yeah. But that was nearly the first time in my life I ever held a sword. It's no wonder.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole
Yum.
world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Oh, malaria. Great.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king.
I stay quiet
collects taxes.
because I'm not supposed to be
It's
talking
like
out
this.
anymore, right?
There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
True that.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and
Oh, it's a perfect time to take a food break.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing?
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
So, before I go a little bit further, I can't change settings, okay? I'm just hoping he doesn't get freaking butt naked on this stream.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Guess he brought his own drink.
That's a view fit for a king.
You know, I'm actually glad this game is working because
You were right about our
I didn't
steaks.
even look and see what the
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
recommendations
You
were.
want your pride and joy shrinking?
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Wouldn't want your pride and joy to be shrinking.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
So they could see the whole lake, but they couldn't see them.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Gotta learn how to sneak now. Nice.
Head down, Henry. We've got to
Hold
sneak
on.
closer.
Need to clean up my table real quick. Press C to crouch.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Come on, cat. Get out of here. Get out of my...
One of them's doing laundry.
I don't understand why she needs to get into my freaking wires.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked.
What is this
Let's go.
racket here?
No, their feet wouldn't be shredded.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Look on his face.
Henry, I told you to...
These the bandits?
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, headshot. Damn.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Just now! Oh, he got shot.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Oh. Oh.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. Ah! I'd lead the way.
Damn.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Good thing it's getting dark.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone.
Search, recognize, confrontation, fight. When something suspicious happens, people will search around the area. As long as you do not behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. When somebody spots you, they'll first try to recognize you. The level of recognition indicates by the hare's ears. Okay. Once you are detected, the hare's icons will alert you if you are detected. Confrontation. Okay.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is Trusky?
Why are you walking so slow?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road.
Be careful. Stick
And
behind
you,
me.
go to the pond.
Well, I would if you weren't so... Okay, so this is one of those... This is one of the things with games that really fucking annoy me. If I'm supposed to be walking slow and I'm supposed to stay behind him, if I'm walking the same speed as him, I should not be running past him.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk does is blind him.
Catch us and take us down to the fort. Then we're getting killed in the skirmish.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Good thing he doesn't have all that armor to be like...
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of of them up top. Fuck.
Game is insane.
Be careful. Stick behind me. They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those naked bastards! Split up and find them! Quick! Catch those naked bastards! Catch those naked bastards! Catch those naked bastards! Kurva! The fleet! Come and help us!
Oh, I'm fucking dead. No. So, this is one of those things where you can only climb a specific area to be able to not get caught.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
I guess stay behind him the whole time. Right.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the dodge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move
Use
on.
your head. Be careful.
You watch this
Stick
side of the rock.
behind me.
And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra.
Blood trail.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Stressful.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Stay behind him, Ed, so you know which way to go.
I played
They're
dice
coming
against
here.
Lefty yesterday.
Stand still.
You be keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run,
bank.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing to the rock! Hurry!
What now?
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
My arm is twitching. I hate that feeling.
Hey, get over here.
I'm over here. Now what?
Damn it, everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to
Oh,
me.
that sounds like a great
At least
idea.
we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Oh, where is he?
Oh, I hope I'm following the right path.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to
Fucking
warn you when
retard.
those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
Ah, the dog. So he got shot in the back. He just fell off a cliff. Let's go.
You know the trouble with an adventurer's life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
True.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
You know, I didn't even think about whether or not this game was going to make me sick. I just jumped straight into it.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry.
Yeah, you tell
Pull
him.
yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Wow.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
I love that his name of his dog is Mutt. Maybe they didn't name their dogs back then.
How are you holding up? For Christ's
I didn't answer.
Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Hallucinations.
Faster. I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Hallucinating a little. Is that a ship off to the left?
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give into it.
Yep, he is.
Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
This reminds me a lot of Far Cry.
My father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Yeah, I hope it's not the people that's trying to find you.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again,
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I was gonna say, I'm not skipping anything of this. This is fantastic. He's got a little bit of blood loss. Yeah, I've heard that the save system's kind of dumb. That you can literally lose like 40 minutes worth of play. Shigi, you're killing me. Oh no, what's happening? I might have to open up a freaking window. It's that... My PC's cranking so much trying to play this game that it's getting hot in here.
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Oh no.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
I unplugged my headset. There we go. Oh, that feeling a little better.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
God bless.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
God, get him a pillow for God's sakes. That looked like he's somewhat alive. Bosina.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
I saw somebody. I saw this part where somebody picked up the corpse and brought it inside.
Pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
That
If
looks
that
yummy.
isn't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
Well, shit, aren't you good?
And you'll find some of our home
Cheese,
brewed liquor
bread,
there,
and
too.
soup. This guy's set and liquor.
Bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Ah, that's Bujena. Gotcha.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll
I love the
figure
missing
out what
tooth.
to
That's
do
so
next.
so awesome. Nice. Game saved. Okay, you're bleeding. Bleeding gradually. Deplete your life and can kill you. To stop the bleeding. Well, thank you for inventory, bandage. I guess one more.
Bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really... Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Now, how do I know if I have a full belly or not? Can I just sit here and eat this all day long? Okay, I can't eat anymore, so I'm going to assume that's enough. Okay, that's the food, that's the bed. B is over here. Hey, puppy's here. Just double click. Nice.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Nice. Ha!
I feel like a new man.
No tab for me. P button? Oh yeah, I've been doing the I for inventory and then just going back and forth. All right, so now I can throw some clothes on. Can I wash the blood off? Do I wear it and then wash it? The nourishment thing. Ah, for nourishment. Gotcha. Speech, charisma, speed, noise. Nourishment, 80. Look at that. Energy, 100. Health, 73. Nice. So, question about the clothes. Can I wash the clothes? I did not play the first game. No. So I'm going into this completely blind. That brought my nourishment up a little bit. Drink some water. And I think I got everything off of this. Yeah. Is there a specific place she would like me to drop this thing?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Nice. Growler. All right. I think I did everything I was supposed to do. Wow. Grab the spade. Yeah, I was gonna ask you. I don't know if you're able to answer some questions, but how do I know if I can take it or not? I guess if I pick it up, I pick it up. It doesn't have like a thief thing on it. I think the bottom says steal, huh? Okay.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself
Nice.
lucky.
Yeah, I like her. She's cool.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy
She's gonna
for
send me
that
out for herbs,
is
isn't she?
chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Nice. How do I reckon?
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage
herbs?
has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to send a work message.
You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll
Aw,
sort out the rest with
she's a sweet old
Ignatius, the
lady.
gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright. Already grabbed the spade because somebody told me to already. See the map, open M. Okay, so there's E. That's where I need to go for that. And G is where I need to go for the other thing. G is pick up the corpse. Pick chamomile, pick sage. I'll do the pick sage first. Oh, it's E to gather. Wow. And it takes a while. Nice. Hey, man. I like my shrooms. There's a bunch of them. Holy heck. It's crazy how it goes into a full menu whenever it's picking something. Don't think that was needed. I can't go that way, so I must have missed a turn someplace. Felt like I was walking too much. Ah, there's the path. Hey, chickens. Yeah, this game is gonna be something. I have a feeling I'm gonna be struggling with being sick during this game.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Nice deer. Too bad I probably won't be able to kill it. Yeah, it's already gone.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Chamomile. Those aren't chamomile. Those are...
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Those are daisies.
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I just feel like I need to pick all of it. It's gonna be one of those kind of games where I'm like, let's just go pick this whole field of daisies. Thanks everybody for being here, sticking in. I think I screwed up my TikTok. Did it close? I feel like it did. That's weird. I didn't close it. But yeah, it looks like it did. That's okay. We'll do a new one. Yeah, I have a camera source. Already connected, dumbass. You need a camera source to go live. Stop being stupid, TikTok. I really need a third monitor. All right. Dogs barking? That's not good. I can't save the game. Because you have to have those stupid...
Making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
By my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in and he bled like a stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
I'll kill you!
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! Show your stuff! Hey! Get him! You can't run from me!
Fuck! So how far do I go back?
What's that dog making such a fuss
Oh, thank God.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. I'll kill you!
Sick 'em, Growler.
There's that piece of shit! You're done for! Take that!
God damn it. No. Try again. God damn it, I suck at this.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have...
Alright, so... There's something I can wear to give myself a more... Oh, heck yeah. I'll take that. You don't need to bandage. I don't have a helmet.
Happened at Bajena's?
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's caved in. There's that piece of shit! You're done for! There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
Fuck me. Jesus Christ. This is going to be like a 15-minute game.
Making such a fuss about.
Of course, I'm going to have to swap out this stupid tunic every single time.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
Don't try my temper, crone. Hey? There's that piece of shit! You're done for! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
God damn it.
Christ,
Okay, I got one.
No!
Good lord, just fucking die. Okay, so just E to go for everything, huh? Nice.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
Woo! It's a mere scratch. It's a mere...
Nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
I love her. She's awesome.
Better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. They didn't harm you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday.
Wow, okay.
I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you.
So maybe I should have buried the body first.
Heaven knows.
I wonder if that wouldn't have happened if I would have buried the body first.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Here's my thing. I don't think that if I don't show it to somebody, it's not going to be a big deal, right? Like the red mark. So as long as I keep it on my person, they shouldn't see it. And after a time, the steel goes away. The red mark goes away. And since nobody saw me steal it, they didn't see me steal it, so it's not a big deal.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday.
It never happened to you, that's good.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with
Right.
me. Except I have another corpse
definitely.
in my yard.
Don't worry.
Especially since I chose the stealth, I definitely got to keep my appearance up so I don't get looked at.
To you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that
I think that's how that
or
works.
strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Nice. You don't have to go into your stupid inventory to give it to him.
You to the last of my
Awesome.
supply during the night. But
I don't know if it's like that for everything, but I love it.
it's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Rob, what's happening?
All right, I'll try.
He's a little bloody.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe.
I need to lean back.
But it'll be better if I
my
tell
neck
you.
needs to be
I know
rested.
it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
That's
Take the book
true.
just in case, but
If he can read.
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh, we're going to the hut. Let me get cleaned up first real quick. Wash the blood off my face. And I guess I'll just keep it the way it is.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First,
Oh,
go to
yes.
the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster and good quality. Energy replenishes faster while asleep. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Shut up, old woman. Now, my brain is not good enough, so... It's taking a picture. Is she gonna make another snide comment?
You must have read it by now,
No.
surely.
Same thing. Okay. Okay, you can flip through the book. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing. R.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
All right. So it says you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Jesus Christ.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
So select that, exit.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Oh no, I've got two cursors. I hate that. Okay, so I have to take 2. Take 1. Put it in. Take you. So, Rob, if you're still here, this is how you have to make healing potions.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Good God.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Get a what and pour it in? A phial. So a... Gotcha.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Sweet mother of Jesus. So that gives me 35 cents. If I want to sell that. I've got 3 of them.
Here it is.
Wow.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Freaking Rob.
This should help Hans get better.
WTF.
I'll take care of it now.
Hey there.
anything else
Whoever's over there watching me over on
Well, if you
TikTok,
feel
welcome.
up to it, I'd be right
Hope you're
grateful
enjoying.
to you if you was to rid
Let
of
me know
that
if you've
damn
played this
corpse
before.
What's lying there the whole time?
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Aw. Okay, so where's the stream? To D. Guess I'll just go straight to it.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Go grab the other guy. Ah, shit. I don't know which way I'm going. Ha! And again. Oh shit. Did my thing go away? Yeah, it did. Like, it's not showing on here, but I'm pretty sure it's E.
a wolf.
So if he says he's as hungry as a wolf, does that probably mean he needs to eat?
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, so he's hungry, so I guess I should eat, right? Makes sense. I have a pretzel. Let's eat that. Got some moonshine and some weed. A dried perch? I want a dried perch. That only gave me 2. That gave me some. Okay, so I don't... So that's condition, that's weight, that's price. So I don't see, like, anything that says that anything's stolen. Don't kill her, Pighead. Don't attack me. I didn't kill you. G to dig a grave, huh? So I guess, do I need to, equip my shovel? Where the heck's my shovel? True. So I can't double click to put the shovel. I saw something about digging a grave. Oh, there we go. This isn't modern times. I'm not digging 6 feet down. After quite a bit of arduous work.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Not what I meant to do. Definitely not what I meant to do. What happened? What did I do? Oh. I did bury him. Okay. Okay, so I think that's all done. Now I've just got C. What is C? Sleep. Yes. I will do that. I might get some of her food. Oh, something to gather. Look at the gathering, Rob. Look how freaking detailed that. It's like, why? Why do they have to do a cutscene for gathering flowers? You know, some things just don't make sense. It is more annoying than anything. You're right. Can't eat from the pot. Sleep and save. Let's go. Save point. How long do you want to sleep? So you lose food. And if I only want to have a 48% bedtime, I might as well sleep till the morning. That way it can be somewhat light and I'm not going to be in the dark with the old lady. Is he going to be dreaming again?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell! Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. Alrighty then. I mean, you're not wrong.
Fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is this her daughter?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Yeah, I kind of took a long sleep.
Nightmare.
That feels a little better. Well, hi there, beautiful.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's
Pavlena,
right.
okay.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Huh.
Ma knows what she's
Ooh.
doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
You go, man.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Well, it sounds
shouldn't
like
be
my
taken
work.
Lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Henry, welcome in. You're on my my game. A beautiful maiden.
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the
Oh, does
clutches
she
of his
now?
lordship.
Wait a minute, did I say that? I did. I'm sorry. That was bad. Bad, Ed, bad. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can see the perks on P. Speech is already up there pretty high. Agility's up there pretty good. And you get these different perks after you level them up. Alright. Oh, it's freaking muscles. That's hilarious. I've got Charming Man and Opportunist. And that must be because of what I chose. That's not really a table, but I'll just eat from the pot. Nice. Agility, strength, health, nourishment, almost there. One more spoonful. I'm a thug, I eat from the... Look at all the rabbits and the chicken. So I can actually loot these. They don't have... It says steal. Down on the right, it says steal. Okay. So there's no red thing. It just either says steal or not. Okay. Noted.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army.
Woo!
Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold
Right.
nothing sacred.
Or no gods.
Pillage,
Maybe
rape,
they're atheists.
Murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Gelior.
That was a joke about the
saying there's
atheists, by the way.
some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could
I think they gave her cataracts.
But
Like
if
she
they
literally
did
has
come here to rob us,
like smoky eyes.
shoot enough arrows into them to
That's
make them
freaking
think
hilarious if
twice.
they did.
But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open
The leaves falling
fortress
down.
to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper
Yes, he
thigh,
did.
Actually.
I want to check something here. Make sure that looks good. It
Easy
does.
to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my ass.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell,
Nice.
it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once
That's
we
awesome.
get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've
You
done.
parted with
I
Spade.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll
Nice.
come in
So we
handy.
get a recipe for the Savior
We
Schnapps.
better get going now.
Hans is right.
Yeah.
We're very glad we met you.
I was worried that it was going to be like
Obliged to you
super
for your
limited,
help
but
and
I
hospitality.
I
God
did
bless
hear
you.
that
And you too,
getting
sirs.
As
the
Henry
stuff
says,
isn't super
may
easy.
God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Nice.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up
So
your
I
offer.
also noticed that if it says
late,
pick
Ma.
up on the right on
Held up
E,
in Troskovitz.
then I can pick it up
Places.
without any
And
issues.
it's not the first time.
I know.
If I do steal,
I tried to sell some baskets and ointments there.
if I go to something that needs to be stealed,
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as you do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us.
so let me try something here.
Next time I'll come straight home. You are not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try.
I want to see what kind of because I got that recipe right. So
I dread to think what they do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man
pretty
can
sure.
target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an
No,
a hawk. Not like
I'll just leave.
how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
What about the rest of our company?
Good day.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
You have to learn first, I think, inventory scroll.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense.
Hey there, Jacob,
Toth is
Brent,
in Sigismund's
Cam, welcome in,
service
welcome in.
And is harassing his opponents.
How's
And
things
also
going?
von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack.
Sorry, I'm not up being all, like,
Dark.
dramatic, but my neck's kind of bothering me, so I'm kind of chilling
saw him,
here.
The bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them.
I still
around.
can't believe I'm only
I see
doing
you haven't wasted
68
any time
FPS. That's
and found yourself
crazy.
A weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
He's such a sweetheart. Aww. Why do I want to live there? It looks gorgeous. Get the mushrooms. Warhorse Studio Productions. There's shit everywhere. No surprise the Black Plague got them good. You gotta remember, Black Plague was spread by basically feces and rats. Absolutely, rats. Actually, not so much the rats as much as the fleas on the rats. Because of the blood that the rats would suck, and then whenever the fleas would go to the rats that suck, the blood that the fleas would suck would actually have the Black Plague in it, and whenever the fleas would go hit somebody else, it would pass the Black Plague. Just absolutely gorgeous. That didn't work. That is ridiculously gorgeous. I just kind of glitched there for a second.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's close.
Hey there, D-Love, what's happening? Or J-Dub. J-Dub Lover 67. Okay. Nice name. Anywho, I'm just enjoying this absolutely fantastic game.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of
I'm looking
Leipa.
for someone to share in.
Hey, thanks for the share, man. Much appreciated. You just started as well? Awesome. Did you play the first one? I did not.
Fucking shit!
Look at the crap on the screen.
You know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
I don't think they care.
Now, look here,
Dude.
you filthy beggar!
Oh, you watched the video on the first one? That's actually not a bad idea. I might have to do that. To get a grasp of what's happening.
The pair of you!
What's all this
Bro.
about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
That was a nice roll.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
They're not getting in there.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
Are you laughing at the words he's using? The vulgarity of it all? Hey, thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. Now, J-Dub 67. May I ask what the 67 is for?
got any groceries?
What's the procedure?
Take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off.
Oh, okay.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Gotcha.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
God's holy
So they
britches.
act without thinking.
Oh, really?
Not really a basketball fan.
I'd
I
rather hear some cunning plan. How
got
to
some
get out of
issues
this
with
shit.
sports as
Huh?
growing up as a kid, so we'll go with that. First, we have to wash and change. We have to get a letter back. We can always go back.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted
Why
out,
the
Citadel will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
fuck did I
So
just
what did
get
you
a damn shitting pill
Go
ad
back to Ratai?
on Twitch? Have you
just
been
don't get
having
it, do
problems
you? We
pooping,
can't go
Rob?
crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin,
No coin.
nothing but our
a
ragged
ragged
asses.
ass.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow.
Come on.
Everything will be fine.
They know what you want.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
So if I'm not mistaken, the medical ads actually pay more.
And Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not to blame for their death. Let's go back and bury them. I'm as much to blame.
Just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What is it?
Really?
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Right there, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry.
Talk about a
Come to the
bitch slap,
castle.
right?
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, That's another matter, then. Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard
Health,
some
lads.
talk about your
That's the
captain.
most important
Oh?
thing. Enjoy
What
yours
was
while
that?
you
Daddy's wounded?
Never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment, then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Hmm.
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feat different from when
11
some
o'clock.
tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort old Jan Samin is
Oh,
the
so
head
you
of
can
the
right-click
family.
to shut her up.
They used to be a rich family. Their glories.
I don't want to go too far.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and
I'll
discuss
figure
it
it
with my
out.
friend then.
And careful with them socks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a thing that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when
Holy
she's
crap.
upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep
I'd
breaths.
like a beer.
We'll talk about it later.
God Christ, you stick to high heaven.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
A figure,
I
not a
did get
face,
something
a
out of it,
figure.
What?
Hey, Rob, it's like the proportions are almost
Von Berghoff
wrong.
is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big
Did I say
wedding in
portions?
Young Lord Semi
Proportions.
from the local noble family is getting
We're not
married.
eating her.
He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a
Portions.
shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Berghoff will be there.
I think I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I might pause
So all we
this
have
for
to
a
do is get
minute.
on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a.
I want to
clear
make sure I
plan,
get to a
right?
menu that it's not gonna kill me. Okay, so it's chilling here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some food. Alright, I'm back. Made some oatmeal, and I put some chocolate powder in it. And it got really dark. Hopefully it's okay. Tastes good.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Wow.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris,
the plebs.
The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short...
Nothing like falling on religion to not do work.
I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
To the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to
God, I'm bored shitless.
we could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Isn't this where I'm supposed to get the sacks of flour from?
Bloody innkeeper. God grant you help.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to take that size on my own. As strong as an ox.
Oh.
Lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
1 beer.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Look out.
Oh, he's got the other one ready for me. Nice. You know, I've been wanting to eat something like this for a while. I can't believe I didn't think about doing it earlier. Just adding the chocolate directly to the oatmeal and eating it that way. The tasks are not fast here.
Right. Listen to this.
You know, it was funny because I was listening to somebody talking about this game.
Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either. Christ, do I ever?
And how they said working in this game actually feels like work. Like it actually takes time and effort to do the things you're doing. I mean, what is this? Like,
Did you say?
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you.
Oh,
surviving
reputation
a fight
lost,
against
crap.
Bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
You whoreson!
That fella, he's the one. Hey, he's a fire.
Hey! Get him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No, you don't.
Hey! I'll hack your ass off!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Show what you're made of!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
He's put in the stockhold.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero,
We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Wow.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Next morning? Holy hell.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Ocelotto.
Hey!
Smacked him in the head.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alrighty then.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Did I at least get to keep my clothes? Crime and reputation. Everyone your action has consequences, and they commit crimes. The world around you and the people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid and consider a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Excuse me. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. Reputation. Reputation affects how many people treat you, how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can't improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcement. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal. Alrighty. You can find more information about your reputation by the player card under P.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Alright, see if we can get, Oh, that one's much better. That's got blood on it. I should really figure out how to clean stuff. I guess a little bit of blood ain't gonna hurt anybody. How's my energy? My nourishment's not bad. Nice.
Henry? It's about time. Come here. Are you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. And the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of they all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out
Hey,
groschen by
MP,
the
welcome in.
bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower.
Welcome back, MP.
That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
Tons of
Try not to
story
stare
on
too
this,
hard
Mike.
and hold
I mean,
your
this is...
tongue,
I haven't
otherwise
even really
Tomcat
started
will
the
show you
freaking
some
game.
Of the skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Really? Where? On the shores of the pond? Or was it?
Wow, there's so much stuff on my map right now. So that's the quest tipster. PO tipster. Gravoski. Tavern. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern. Maybe I can do tavern over here. Why do I not see the tavern?
Peace, and we won't have any problems.
Not a problem. Nice horse. Got some chickens. I'm nowhere near the tavern. I missed it. I went by it. Oh, this is the... I heard about this place.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Not open. Okay. Well, I'll take that off. Let's go to the tipster.
Blessings.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
My bad. I was looking for somebody. I was trying to talk to you, dumbass.
That's right.
Okay, so they're probably a bunch of shit. Okay, so let's go see if we can see a... Tomcat. I guess I should probably equip my sword. Might be able to get some coin for these. What the shit? Oh, wow. He's clear over here? Oh my god. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go see Tomcat. Need A. This is crazy. Poppies. Nice. Now we're talking. Marigold really doesn't have much. Sage. Nice. Poppies, 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 poppies. I don't know if marigolds will get me anything. I doubt it. Blue stuff. Nothing.
Put that weapon away.
I thought I did put it away. There you go, just take it off completely. I almost robbed her.
Out of his own castle! You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all! Go home, quick, and start praying! Only God can save us.
Ooh, a grindstone. So its health is 70. Its strength is 46. Hired hand. You're the town crier. New codex entry.
Greetings to you.
How are things going here?
The land is good.
Apart from those arseholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Arseholes.
Fucking dackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's tackled. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Nah, why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the... Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful.
The lisp is killing me. I love it.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Brotchek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no...
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
But go ahead and talk to...
What's that? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
I'm just walking around, dude. Wonder if I can kill a boar. They're gonna kick my ass. I need to clean up. I need a freaking bow. He just fucking disappeared. Oh, Jesus. I don't trust him. I wonder if these things are even edible. Let's find out. Hey, I am eating them. And my nourishment's going down. That's awesome. How about this one? I'm not going to stick to the main roads. Ah, for fuck's sake. I missed my crossing. I gotta go back. Bird eggs? Well, take the nettle. All right. Oh, there's a dock there. Nice. They made a little hut here. Nothing. Somebody already did the job. Ah, fuck, I missed him. All right. Question, how much of the save potion do I have left? None? Nope. So if I die, I have no savior snobs.
What's that sound?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
This is where I jumped from. Or I fell from, I should say. Let's see what I got from that. I'm surprised I didn't get a sword from him. I mean, I killed him. I should have got a sword, right? Those are wolves. I'm not gonna fuck with them. I have a feeling they will kill me. That's a long way down. Did I put no shoes on? I don't have shoes on. Fuck's sake. Gotta find a way down. I don't want to go down past the wolves. Go back the way I came. Looks like a way down. Sure does. Good Lord. Not the easy way. But I'm doing it. Good God.
I can't swim.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to get through the shit. Into some fucking open water. I mean, open land. That's a tree. Good God. Am I seriously stuck back here? Oh, thank God. Why the hell can't I just climb over a goddamn log? Seriously? That's a pack of dogs. Jesus. I'm just literally trying to get to a save point. I don't waste all this time. Shit. Where the hell am I? Romian people? I don't even know if these people are, like, friendly or not. Discovered a nomad's camp.
Servus, sartu kejal.
G'day, g'day. Kai Jasgoro, Balsostejal.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
That's a decent price.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma, with a stranger to take on the task that...
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Ha! It's you, Gajo.
What?
You come to save our family from...
Save how? Slow down and tell me what...
How can I slow down, my only daughter? If Aranka's prophecies...
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her?
Do you think...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil.
What prophecy?
Miri Romney had vision. She says, and I believe her.
So she disappeared out of the...
On my honor, we search for her. And now it's written. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God,
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when?
It has been to...
You mean Bajan?
I do not... She said...
Voivod.
No.
But
I
just mean...
I am Voivod. And when I know something, I...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here. That's...
Still... Or at least...
Misto. But Marika...
I think I know everything on...
Please. Te-aveți bachtal, omule.
Careful.
Kajjas more.
I have a feeling I am way... where I shouldn't be. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I don't know that I have much to give you in the way of food.
Kajjas more.
What do you have for sale?
You're
When's the
a
last
bit
time I
big,
ate
aren't
something?
you?
Mind where you're going. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
Tam ještě som.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be those things like Scum, where there's food all around, but I never see it. You didn't see any fruit trees the entire game, yeah. Like, what am I supposed to eat? Like, I'm running out of stamina. God damn it, I'm going the wrong way again. Fuck. Poaching? Really? So how far back did I fucking lose? And I gotta go, like, 40 minutes ago. Oh, nice. So what do you mean by poaching? And how difficult are dogs to kill? I ran across some dogs, but I don't know that I want to fight them. We're gonna find out. Oh god, there's multiples. Yeah. Oh, there's my answer. Oh, so like stealing somebody else's food. Gotcha. Like killing like a chicken on somebody's land or something like that. It's just fucking dogs again. I need to go this way anyways. I'm trying to go to A. I think A is the one I'm trying to go to. No, that A over there. Shit. That one. Medieval times were tough. Oh, true. But this is also a game. I gotta find me a freaking bow so I can kill some shit and eat it. Like, no berries, no nothing. No carrots. I tried eating one of the mushrooms and I literally lost health. Kill some of this guy's food. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, this is where I killed that guy. Didn't know that he was a guard.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I need something to eat.
So the person that I was gonna go see that was over here is now gone. That's great. Oh, that was close. Ah, for fuck's sake. I gotta go up that way. Like, that should be blueberries to eat, but it's not. Never mind me, just passing by. Almost like they forgot to put the food in the game. Ah, there's her house. I'm hoping I can find some food there. I just gotta get down to it. And hopefully not freaking die.
Where's that girl, Dawdley?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have. He wouldn't be the first. Maybe your dog...
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. What if something's... I know I'm asking...
All right, good wife.
Fan my own...
I was really hoping for some food just lying around. Nothing. I don't have a lockpick. No food.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
There was arrows and stuff here earlier. No, the pan's empty.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Alrighty then. I guess I die. I saw one earlier, but I didn't know what to do with it.
Hungry.
I guess I could head back to this place. Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck?
Greetings to you.
Are you looking for something?
I wanted to talk to you. Just closing this, don't mind me.
It's you. Uh-huh.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
I did not want to pickpocket that person.
What's that? What are you doing here?
I probably could have robbed him.
He's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
He's up now. Okay, so how do I eat a chicken? Can't just eat it. Cook in any fire. I have to find a fire with my stolen chicken.
Al.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Hey, thanks for the likes. Hey, no name, what's happening? How's it going? Okay, so can I cook this and eat it? Because if that's the case, I had plenty of those. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Food. I'm going to try this first. I still have 41 left. Oh, that gave me 1. Oh, that gave me a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, so I need to go find a whole bunch of mushrooms. Everything's freaking locked. I can knock him out and steal all of his shit. I think I need to get to bed here pretty soon. Getting kind of tired. Ooh. I'll take an apple if I could. Hey, let's go find some mushrooms. I might look up that tutorial on how to what's the word I'm looking for? How to find a bow. The bandit.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well that's my game for the night. Where's it gonna throw me? Oh, back to here. That's great. At least I know I can go find some shrooms and cook in here. Oh, nope. She doesn't even have a fire here. That's great. And on that note, I'm going to bed. It was nice, everybody, to be here tonight. It was a nice long stream. 5 hours. Wow. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm out of here. I'm sweaty. I'm tired. Head's kind of woozy. Have a good night. And thanks, Shiki, for everything.